like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Yeah, doing things I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming.
Happy Valentine's to everyone and welcome to another live stream. I hope you are doing great. I hope you're having a nice time. My voice is going to be hoarse a little. I still have the cold, but I'm doing okay right now. So thank you so much to all of you. I'd like to welcome you to another live stream this evening. Happy Tuesday and also happy Valentine's. Don't worry, Valentine's. I did see a comment from Petunaki that you don't have a girlfriend. Don't worry. You can write later buy roses to a friend like that. So to the ones you love. So thank you so much to everyone for joining me. Today we will have a long live stream. It's also late. Thank you so much, Petunaki. Noram, I can see you. Hi, Kadia. I didn't have much time and now I don't have my PC. So I'll play with you next week. No problem, Dot. And thank you so much for joining. Today, we do have some news. And at the same time, we're going to do just a few deliveries. We do know that we received an update on the Valentine's paint job pack. So we have a new paint job for our trailers. And because of that, I'm going to use one of the prepared trailers. It's one of where is it? Let's see. It's one of this, I believe, is it this one? So we do have a matching trailer paint job for the Valentine's paint job pack for that DLC. We received this this update. So if you do own this, now you can be able to update that one. Another thing is we are going to be getting an ownable livestock carrier. I'm telling you, when I saw that, you all remember that I kept saying that one day I would love to own a livestock carrier. I would also love to own the car transporter, that type of a trailer, and we're getting one. So yeah, awesome. We have a lot of blogs, we have a lot of news. It does feel like the 1.47 is close and I'm waiting for that version. I even have a prepared profile for us to use during the open beta. So we'll have to wait and see what we'll have. I got a letter from a girl. Oh, awesome, Noram. That's good. And ensure that you reply. Don't disappoint her. Reply. Noram, and thank you so much for joining me. So I'd like us to deliver flowers. We do have two type of flowers in the game. That is the cut flowers. Let me show you. Cut flowers. These ones, and we also have the potted flowers. So we do have the cut and the potted ones. I would like us to deliver these flowers. I do have the trailer ready, and in my country, one of the largest activities that is carried out commercially is horticulture, and a lot of those flowers are exported and are taken to Netherlands. So I'd like us to deliver in Netherlands from anywhere, and we are going to start from Paris. There's a company close to the garage. It's called, let me show you. We zoom in, we go to Paris. There's a company on the city, this one right here. It's very close to our garage, so we'll be starting from this point in Paris and delivering to Rotterdam, and we'll start with flowers. Joel, thank you so much and welcome to the live stream. And they will add pigs cargo too. Yes, they will. And they're also bringing in, remember, the gas trailers. There's a lot of things that they are working on. I believe in the next versions. We also saw the blog on Erfurt, which means in Germany they say that this one was reworked from scratch. So the city of Frankfurt, Stuttgart, now Erfurt. We don't know any other city which will be on that list, but we do know that the whole of Switzerland will also be reworked. So it does seem like they will continue updating and upgrading the game as we move on. So in the next few versions, we're going to be getting a lot of upgrades, and I'm waiting till they give us that Balkan DLC so that we can visit Serbia as the first destination. I'd like us to join the server in Paris, so we'll go to the garage manager. Thank you so much, Joel. Happy Valentine's to you and welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Where is it? Paris, in France. I've been having a cold, and then today I woke up very early in the morning, only to realize that yesterday the power company did put out a tweet, and my area was on that list, so there was nothing until 5 p.m. to do. So here we are. This is the we don't spawn in the garage here in Paris, so today we're going to do that. I'm going to do my homework. Thank you so much, and have a nice evening. I'm going to be using the refrigerated trailer from Schwarzmüller Trailer Park with our hat and lock paint job, both of them from the Valentine's DLC paint job pack. Thank you so much, Dandays. It is to friend my laptop, and now all I can do is fried my what happened? Which graphic settings were you using? Because ETS2 is not very heavy. I read like fried because I was like fried. What happened? That has to be... Sorry for that, but I would like to know more. Tell me about what happened, because that is on another... That's the first time I'm hearing about that. We do have Noram with us here. Thank you so much, Noram. 986. Welcome, Noram, and thank you so much for joining us. I do appreciate. We're going to start from a company here in this one, Val something. Thank you so much to everyone for joining. I want to know the name of that company. I will not keep saying Val something as if it's we can go to this one feature, the company browser. We can go to search any company we want. What's happening to our Val something company? It's not there. You mean that is not a V? I can select this one. It's this one right here. What's the name? Oh, Voiturex. VO. Voiturex. Okay, perfect. So VO. Perfect. Voiturex. Now I can see it after reading it. That's the company we're going to start from. Thank you so much, Joel, and welcome to the live stream. I do appreciate you're also going to join us. Welcome. Let's go ahead and let me inform the driver, Noram. Wait, I'm gonna change to my other Valentine truck. Awesome. Oh, I believe I can create a job when I'm here. As we wait for Joel and Noram to finish, let's create a job. Petunaki, welcome to the live stream. Petunaki, where are you? We are in Paris, the garage here in Paris, going to the company Voiturex. So I'm creating a job. We'll be delivering flowers in Rotterdam. Transinet does feel like the right company. Voiturex will be our starting point. Cut flowers, where are they? Okay, perfect. We set this one to urgent. Awesome. So something like that. That's correct. Thank you so much to everyone for joining. I'm waiting for we have Joel who will also be joining us together with Noram. Do we have fuel? Let me check. 329 liters. That will be enough to cover a few kilometers. Noram with a different truck and a paint job. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, you have a very nice curtain. Do you see that? Blue, and it does match with the truck. Awesome. Nani nani. Ooh, Petunaki is also here. But then Petunaki joined Viva Tracking. Petunaki, welcome to the live stream. And also happy Valentine's to you. Here we have Petunaki, awesome. And here is the truck right there. Welcome Petunaki, and thank you so much for joining us. I do appreciate. Let's go ahead and pick the job. Let's go to Voiturex, something like that. Wait a second. Okay, perfect. 986. Need to F7. Do you have some damn? Oh, you are gone. I'm using my Scania today. Are you going to the convoy? Do you have which one? Petunaki? Which one? We do have a convoy this weekend, upcoming weekend. I was to attend on Sunday, the Golden Express one, 641. I don't think we will be able to attend one. Petunaki at 641. Oh, Golden Express. Okay, that's a good one. That's a nice name though, right? Golden Express. We do have NORAM, we do have... I love the paint job for Viva Tracking right here. Do you see that? We have Petunaki right here. Let's go to... Joel is also here in a DAF. That's good. Perfect. Welcome, Joel. You have a very nice ID. Welcome and hello. The Cloud QC, thank you so much, the Cloud QC. Hello, coming soon. Okay, perfect. We're going to wait for you. Let's go to Voiturex. Okay, so I had to change my two plates since it's Valentine's. Awesome, no RAM. Let's go to Voiturex. Cut flowers. So we're starting from this city right here, Paris, driving north to the city of Rotterdam. Thank you so much, Joel. Thank you so much, Petunaki. We also have Noram with us right here. So let's go drivers and load as we wait for the Cloud QC, the third one. Happy Valentine's to you, the Cloud QC. I need to send and receive those cards, flowers, chocolate. What else is categorized or Valentine's known for? Oh, balloons, right? We don't visit this company a lot. So today, this is the lucky company to provide us with flowers. Oh, I know this company. It's always tough to load from here. I know this one. I do remember there's a stream we did, and we were required to park in behind the entrance. There's a building there. There's some space. Let me show you. So there was the moment you get in, right here, There's a drive we did and we were required to park. Was it somewhere like this? And we had a trailer. It was very difficult to park the first few times. And even today, it's not easy to park there. Where are we headed? That's a question from Noram 986. We're going to deliver cut flowers. Ooh, let's drive forward first. Alexa, thank you so much, Alexa, and welcome to the live stream. What company? We're going to Transinet. It's Noram 986. Transinet will be our delivery company. The time has come to load. Joel is ready. Ooh, let's drive like this a little. Oh, we are loading from the same spot, Petunaki. There we go, perfect. I do have the green light. Thank you so much, Alexa. Happy Valentine's to you and welcome to today's live stream. Happy Tuesday. Oh, and something else. UEFA Champions League is back. This Thursday we're going to Barcelona to show them some dust. We do have, oh, the Cloud QC. Awesome, the Cloud QC, and welcome. Oh, we are using the card today. Thank you, the Cloud QC, and welcome to the live stream. The Cloud QCs are loading. I can spot Petunaki loaded. We have Noram, awesome. The journey will be, let's say, 442 kilometers. We'll drive north all the way to the city of Rotterdam. Perfect. Let's wait for every driver to be ready. I can spot Petunaki, the Cloud QC right there. Toby, after a long time, how are you? And happy Valentine's. Welcome to the live stream and thank you so much for joining. So driver here, check your PP. What is that? Oh my goodness. The drivers are also leaving. Okay. Happy Valentine's to you, Toby, and thank you so much for joining us. Okay, so let me inform the drivers, drive safe. And let's deliver. These are roses. Let's go, drivers. There's a driver with a username. Check your PP. Goodness. We have a chat from Toby. Oh, sorry for that, Toby. Did you like? Did they send you something or oh, the Cloud QC with cauliflower? Okay, perfect, no problem. The Cloud QC, the third one. Sorry for that, Toby. And let me ask you, did they send you like something in your Steam? Because the reason is why I was following PUBG Mobile, not PUBG Mobile, but PUBG on Steam. And then I started receiving weird DMs. And I started to research and noticed that we were following the same company. and I guess that's the reason why the person was able to send me a DM. Let's go, driver. Perfect. So this and also the other day Elvis sent me like a text, and then I asked Elvis, that's not real or something like that, and that's when he told me that his account was also attacked. My password was leaked in some massive leak, and they got my Microsoft account, and with that they got into my Google account. But I have second two-step verification or something like that, and they couldn't log in. Oh, I do know about the two-factor, but now I have changed everything, and I hope I'm safer. Okay, perfect. Petunaki, and I'm so sorry for that ordeal. The key thing is to never use the same password for any of your accounts. I used an application generating passwords, even my own Wi-Fi at home. We have a 42-character password mix of letters, full stop, question marks, uppercase, small case letters, just to be on the safe side. But also at the same time, I do believe sometimes enabling things like two-factor authentication, they're one of the best ways you can be safer. Don't click random links, and also try as much as possible to always check the links before you click them, because sometimes you can click a link, nothing will happen, and but then some like program has been installed on your PC. Thank you so much, drivers. It does feel happy to be back on the road, and thank you so much, Toby. I do appreciate for joining us. Happy Valentine's to you. And to celebrate Valentine's, we're going to deliver cut flowers, potted flowers, chocolates. Let's do those three. This will be our exit. Where do you go, guys? We have a driver asking. We're going to, is it us? I wish I can type and inform. Oh, there you go, Noram. Thank you so much for typing that. We're headed to Rotterdam. I have a hash, what can we say, voice, because I still have the cold. I'm not alone. We have Joel, the Cloud QC, the third one, Petunaki, and also Noram with us. And we also have you watching, so thank you so much. Let me inform the drivers I'm doing 90. We are driving, let's say, towards Brussels at the moment. Not me going 110. We have no room right there. Even 110 is not bad, as long as you are safe and don't crash. Hello there, drivers. This will be our exit. Let's get in the 829. Perfect, like that. Awesome. Let's slow down. We have a chat from Toby. 10 years ago you could get all the games returned for free, but now if you try to download one from some pirate website, like 90% of them that all accounts will get stolen, because people realized that we love free things, right? So bad players out there started ensuring that they change the files just a little to install, and also the rise in cryptos. So they're going to install a few things, install programs on your PC, and you're going to mine cryptos for someone every time you use your PC, and you're like, why is my CPU loaded? Every time you try to run something, there has been something mining for making someone's money. So nowadays it's always to be on the safe side. I don't love downloading, even not just downloading, even clicking links. Someone will send you an email, a random one, with a document. You go to open that one, oh my goodness, and everything is gone. That's the reasons why always stay careful. Not everyone is good, especially on somewhere where you can hide behind a computer. No one is going to know who you are. These days you can't even download anything, even music out there. My friend once downloaded South Park for free, and his graphic card was like 100% of the time. That's what they are doing nowadays. And did you see softwares like the Afterburner MSI? Another day there was a malicious version of it. Very popular software. So a software, even OBS, the one I'm using to live stream, you have so many fake versions of them. Even websites that are running ads. So always be careful. You download in your PCs, like every time it's loaded, you try to look for the problem, you're not seeing anything. So always also scan files. Especially if you decide to download something. Did you change the stream latency? Because it's way faster now. What I changed, Toby, I removed my the delay, because now my OBS it's a bit stable, so we don't have a delay now. I had like just a small delay, which was allowing me to, in case of disconnection, so we don't get a lot of disconnection these days. So I removed the 30 seconds delay, and now it should be like close to real time, and also it's not laggy. So we are improving, Toby. We'll continue improving until we can get that camera, good audio, and also ensure that we can also improve the settings and play the game in 1440p. Slow down. That's the dream, that's the goal. Let's go to camera number 8 and spy on the other drivers. There you go. Maybe you'll buy Starlink. It's planned to be in Kenya in the near future. Yes, they are planning to launch around let's say May, June. They mentioned about second quarter, so I'm guessing next in the next few months from May. Although it's expensive, but the connection, we're talking about 100 plus Mbps. I'd love that. And something else is it's very reliable. I've seen a couple of reviews, so I'll give it a try myself. We have a driver there. Let's do a lane switch. They're planning to launch it from May, or maybe we'll not get there. I'm just waiting to see. Maybe they're going to lower the price for African/Asia, because 75 a month is a little. I'm telling you, that price, it's very high. It's very high. So they'll have to give us something good. Oh, we have a lot of drivers. $75. That's my rent. So they have to imagine. I saw that there's even a pre-order fee. You pay like $100, and then we're talking about, imagine 600. Now that's the crazy thing about the setup. If you don't have the money, and that's a lot of money, 1 year worth of rent. So it's a lot. We're not even close to Brussels. Maybe the drivers are on a convoy. But I do love how a lot of people who are using it, they've given like every information that we would love to know is out there. Oh, point here, slow down. It's 1476. There goes the driver. I thought the driver was driving like that. I excuse the driver. And then the driver was like, I also want to go in and drive towards Liege. We have a chat from Toby. I did see a tweet, or was it a statement from Elon Musk, saying that the more people are requesting for installation and the more people on the program, it means a lower price. I do agree, but remember, on that we are talking even where the internet is, because that amount is a bit high for someone like me. I don't think I can be able to pay 75 a month, but something like 40, ooh, that one I will. So let's hope that the moment it's launched, a lot of people will install, but they have to ensure at least the price for the equipment and everything, it's a bit cheap. We don't have that kind of money. No, let not me say we, because I don't know the other person. I will speak for myself and say I don't have. You never know. Sometimes you think things are expensive and then you start seeing everybody with it. Have you ever seen like something is launched, everyone is complaining about the price, mostly GPUs, and they'll be like, no, that's high, I'll not pay $2,000 for a GPU, and then the next day someone is sending a picture, the GPU is trapped on a baby's car seat. I do remember those days when GPUs were very expensive and everyone was like, no, I'm not going to pay that amount for a GPU. The next day you see a tweet from him or her, a GPU is trapped on a car seat, and they are like, let's go home, baby. We have a chat from Toby. Thank you so much. So the more people we have, they did say that, and it does make sense. The more people you have, and it does make it much cheaper than just a few people to run even the program itself. Thank you so much, Costa, and welcome to the live stream. We are driving to deliver cut flowers from the city of Paris to Rotterdam. Ooh, you see that, you know, we are close to the city routes. And this Valentine's, we have a lot of drivers. That's a lot. That's a lot of drivers on city. One thing I'll say, for the speed they give, although 75 is a bit high if we compare with what we have in the market today, although not compared to that, because it's very expensive, but still I hope they're going to make it a bit cheaper. I even saw a video of someone who bought it and then they got a long pole to install the dish. We are now 51 kilometers away from our destination, the city of Rotterdam. Thank you so much to, oh, Costa is here, 23.95. Hello there, Costa, and thank you so much for joining us, and welcome to the live stream. We have cut flowers, we have cauliflower. We're also going to deliver the potted ones. Let's assume they are roses. We also have chocolates, gummy bears. The Cloud QC, this is the day to deliver gummy bears, Valentine's. Any reply? No. We have a chat from Costa 2395. Welcome, Costa, and I do appreciate for joining us. We do have a chat from Toby. Ooh, like my average in my country, the average speed, most of the time we don't have like 30 Mbps. A lot of people pay for 20, a lot. And I do believe that with, imagine if you can get something like a 100 Mbps with adding just a little amount, I believe Starlink will change a lot of things. We also have companies like the one I use, they do have 100 Mbps, but you have to pay close to $110 a month for that. We also have another one called, is it Jummy Fiber, something like that? Similar, for them they have 150 Mbps, price close to $120 too, but they are not available where I live. We have internet for business and internet for normal houses. It's 10 Mbps, similar to here. We have arrived and welcome to, here we have Costa right here in a blue, is it a Scania? Yes it is, in a blue Scania. Thank you so much Costa for joining us. We have Petunaki. Petunaki, be patient a little. Okay, let's go Petunaki in the Viva tracking paint job. Their skin. We have arrived safe and sound. Let's unload and then we'll head to Germany from here. Where is our... Okay, it's right there. Ooh, it's a bit tight. Oh, yes it is. An empty browser history says more than a full one. Abraham Lincoln. Oh, Toby. That's awesome. I've been reading a book. It's called The Outliers. Something like that. Oh, it's very good. I do love reading books myself. I don't have a lot of them. But the few that I have, they are very good. Oh, we have the green lights. Perfect. Job number 1 done. And now we do another one. Those were cut flowers. Let's say they are roses. And we got to level 140. Finally, we've been in grinding level 130 something for long. So that's good. Perfect. We're going to do another job. This time, can we go to Erfurt, right? They're doing a rework to this city in the next version, which I'm guessing will be receiving an announcement. I'm guessing soon, maybe in March we'll have a beta test, and then April we get the full version of 1.47. I don't know, but we'll have to wait and see. So let's go to Erfurt. They're going to give this city a rework, and I would like us to visit before it's done. So Euro Acres, we've never visited that company. Only 2 companies, the Sun Builders and Euro Goodies. And I do remember very well we visited the Euro Goodies during the Destination Hanover event. So from here to Erfurt, potted flowers this time round. Let me inform the drivers. Next delivery. Potted flowers. Euro Acres. So I'm going to create the job. I'm going to get a truck and trailer. That's the Cloud QC, the third one. Thank you. The Cloud. Let's go to one of the cities that will receive a fresh look in the next version. We're going to deliver chocolate. Oh, Noram will do chocolate. Let me do potted flowers this time, and then we'll do chocolate the next job, like that, and then generate the job. 986. We'll do chocolate next. We do have a chat from Tunaki Kade. If you want to join a VTC, better join Aura or Prime Logistics. Why not 641? 641. Why not the one you are in? I got cancelled. One thing, I do love VTCs. I do love convoys, as you can see. Do you have bands that are active? I do love, but my schedule is very, it's not stable because I do a lot of things at the same time. So I do have the fear that maybe I will not be as committed as I am when in a VTC, and I don't want to disappoint anyone. That's the main reason as to why I keep holding when it comes to VTCs. Because of the schedule, there's a lot of things happening. We're now loading our potted flowers. This is a journey to the city of Erfurt. I'm excited to receive my... I'm waiting for the next version to get a livestock carrier. We're going to own one and we'll be delivering... Oh, the Cloud QC is back. I thought you said you were going to get a trailer, your truck and trailer, the Cloud QC. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in. Like this stream, subscribe to the channel if you're new here, and happy Valentine's to you. I'm not alone. Petunaki is here with me. We have the Cloud QC, we have Joel, we do have Noram, we have Costa with us. There's a football player called Diego Costa. I do remember one of the matches I've watched. It was a Chelsea game, and he scored one of the goals that I'll never forget up to this point. Ooh, perfect. Parked close to Joel. Let's say, let me use the Cloud QC. 1267. But they do work, do have work or are studying. So school is on hold at the moment. We'll go back one day. I'm planning because there are 1066 people in this VTC and I haven't seen one on the road. That is Pitunaki 641. I do see a couple of them. A couple of them on the road. Mostly CD and Scandinavia. So I do see a lot of drivers from Viva on every time we drive on CD or when we go to the cities like in our countries like Sweden. Can we go CD, Petunaki? Maybe we can go after, because right now we are headed to Erfurt. Let me inform Petunaki 641. Let's do CD after this. So Noram is there, Petunaki, the Cloud QC, where Joel is also ready. I believe we are ready, all of us. So Toby, no, I don't have work myself, and for school I'm planning that I will gather the fees and everything required so that by September I can resume my semester. Okay, I believe we are ready, so let's continue. Drive, safe drivers. And let's visit Effect. Oh, Costa is also there. Perfect, Costa. Let's go drivers. This is going to be a bit long. Every time I see that blinking, I reverse quickly. Let's go, Noram. You can go, Noram, no problem. Perfect, thank you. That blinking thing, when you have two drivers, it does cause accidents. One driver will like get some damage. So every time you see that, be worried and quickly separate yourself from the driver. Thank you so much, Xfields. Oh, wait for me. Okay, Harry, we are in Rotterdam. We can rest. We can stop on the road. Let's get out of the city quickly. Xfields, are you in Rotterdam at the moment? So let me check if you're here. Not yet. Tell me where you are, or we meet on the road. We meet in Köln. I did only get 1%. Oh, Noram got some damage. So X fails. Where are you at the moment? We can meet in Köln. It's on the way. We're going to use that one. So don't spawn in Rotterdam. No, not Rotterdam, Amsterdam, sorry. Is it Amsterdam or Rotterdam? It should be, it's Rotterdam, sorry. You can also spawn in Amsterdam. We are in Rotterdam, headed towards Amsterdam. I see someone. Did we leave someone behind? Because I can see a driver there. We have potted flowers. We are delivering this to the city of Erfurt. There we have Joel, awesome. Let's do 90 drivers. Have you ever seen the plane during the night? Because we can be lucky today and see it. Let's see if we'll see something landing. I do love planes. The first time I visited an airport, it was 2008. I remember it was December of 2008. We visited the airport. That was my first time, yes, 2008. And I'm telling you, I've never been fascinated by airplanes like I was. I was still in primary school by then. Oh, it's landing. Yes, it is there. Perfect. At least I've seen you after a long time. Happy Valentine's, everyone. I've seen the plane today. So the first time I saw planes this close, it was in 2008. I was still ambitious. I wanted to become a pilot. You know, these big dreams. I'm still a pilot in the game because I'm driving a truck. I hope Manchester United will lose. Oh no, we're going to beat Barcelona 3-1 in the first leg, and then the second one 2-1, and then we will X-Files. Do you play chess? No, I don't. I even don't know what it all entails, but I do know there are pawns, kings and queens, but I've never played unless I train myself. Do you Toby play chess yourself? Maguire will score on goal. No, X-Fields. We want to win. We are having a very good season, and it would be very encouraging. Imagine for this squad, because this squad is giving a lot when it comes to trying as much as possible to like win matches or recover when there are mistakes. So they need a reward, and winning the Europa would be one of the best rewards. And it's also been a long time since we won something, so maybe I would like us to win the Europa League 2 and also the FA and the League Cup. That would be enough motivation for us to win the Champions League and the Premier League next season. Thank you so much, Toby. I'm actually in pilot middle school. That's awesome. You're going to become a pilot, Toby, because that's awesome. That's so good. So because I never became a pilot, I then proceeded to work in the line of being a doctor. I didn't get to medical school. I missed with a few points. But then I got into public health. So the course that I take in the university, I'm in the health service management. That's my course. Liverpool will win final. They're not having the best season per se, but I hope it will. I want to see one of the teams from in the UEFA. I want to see one of the teams from England in the final, and I hope they're going to win it. When I was little, I wanted to become a pilot. That's a chat from Norum. Myself, cause of the money they earn, I didn't even know about salaries, but growing up, we had like these three jobs, careers that they're like the popular one: pilot, doctor, and engineer. So every time you ask someone, it would be, what do you want to become? I want to become a pilot, engineer, or doctor. But then you have to work very hard. Yes, we did work very hard, but we did not make it to those courses. But still, doesn't mean we failed. It means we have other aspirations. Okay, perfect. Maybe I will go to the military. That's also a good one. They just teach us English. Where English is not the first language, even in my own country, you have to learn English first, although you are taught starting when you are young, all the way when you join the schools. So by the time you get to class 8, even in the high school, you still learn, and it's compulsory. It's compulsory to take English as a subject, and then you are going to also choose the other subjects that you want to take. Mathematics, compulsory. We also have Kiswahili, and then chemistry. Yes, it's chemistry. The school where I was in, chemistry was also a must. And then from there you choose for yourself. I took physics and biology, and then you choose the other two subjects. I went with geography, and also I did take business studies. Of all the courses, I would say chemistry and physics were my favorites, together with mathematics. Languages, I was not the best student. Let me say, I was not performing very well when it comes to both languages, but I give it my best. There's a lot of it's a lot of money to buy all licenses needed to pilot a plane, but in military you don't need that. Okay, awesome. Oh, you can become a military pilot. That's good. Toby, what city are you going to? We're going to Erfurt, a city which will receive a fresh look in the next version. I'm not alone. Petunaki, Joel, Noram, together with Costa, they are here with me, and also the Cloud QC, the third one. I don't think I will be able to, if I can try to join the military, although I've never I've had those volleys, because I do love how they march during the national celebrations. I love watching. I even watch every time we have a national celebration in my country. I watch the because I've never attended one, but I do watch so that you can see the guard of honor when the president is inspecting the guard of honor, and everyone, we're talking about 200 soldiers, they are marching in unison. Every step, the shoes are shiny. Oh my goodness, I love how organized they are. So that's the inspiration every time I watch anywhere there is a drill, just to see how they are lining up. And the band, they are very good. The city will be Erfurt in Germany. The country is Germany. X-Files. Thank you so much. I have 12 hours a week. 12 hours. Let me see. In my school, it was 2 hours. 2 hours, 3 hours times 5. Oh, it's similar, right? 2 times 7, 14 minimum. So back in our school days, we were doing 14 hours minimum and 5 hours of Polish a week. I do believe it. Is it because the Polish, it's you are very fluent, it's native language? Although in my country, most of the lessons are given equal time, although subjects like chemistry, physics, the sciences, and mathematics will receive more time. Thank you so much, Drosley. Happy Valentine's to you and welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Petunaki, Noram, Costa, the Cloud QC, the third one, and Joel. And we are all driving to the city of Erfurt in Germany. We have Toby, we have X-Files, we have you Drasla in the chats, and I do appreciate for joining us. We're going to switch lanes. Show me your map. Okay, I'm going to show you right now. We are close to Cologne at the moment. Here is my map, X-Files. Very close to the city of Cologne at the moment. Ooh, the highway has a lot of drivers. We have a lot. Let me see how many drivers we do have at the moment on the servers. 2,788. It's our Valentine's Day celebration. Polish is native language. Everybody speaks it. English is second, but I'm in pilot school, so they don't care about Polish. They just teach, do the minimum requirements about teaching Polish. Oh. So also the lessons are taken in English, right? That's why they have dedicated a lot of time to the language, Toby. We're now on the X-Field, so now on the A40 driving towards Köln. But then we will exit and take highway number, is it number 5? Yes, it's not. Oh, it's number 4, not number 5. I do remember because we have used that highway a couple of times. I'm waiting for the next version. I'm telling you, I have a profile ready because the day they are going to announce we're going to test, I will join the beta program so that we can have a first look. They're giving us a lot of information on what they are working on, so I do believe it's close. The moment you start seeing a lot of blogs covering whatever is in the upcoming versions, seems like we are close. So I'm guessing we'll, before April, we have something new. I can spot the Cloud QC who is on a pilot car. Let's catch up with the drivers. They are flying. In my country, we have like a couple of native languages. Depending on the tribe you come from, or no, it's not even the tribe. Mostly my country, it's all about where you are living. The language you learn first, most of the time, it's influenced with the location, mostly because I've seen, yes, it's influenced by the location. Doesn't matter which tribe you come from or where you come from. It's all about where you are based when you learn your language. But a lot of people will learn Kiswahili, which is like the national language, and then we have English, a national language too. But if you come from Kisumu, English first language, and they speak very fluent English, not like me, who has a lot of accent because of speaking Kikuyu, another language. Okay, we're going to exit here, take route number 45 towards Frankfurt. I'm eager to see what they're working on. They are finally going to give us an honorable livestock carrier. I'm happy that's happening. So now after we get that, we'll be waiting for the car one, and then we'll get, maybe one day they're going to give us combined harvesters. I'd love to also have those in the game, and also a pickup truck. I love those too. Let's try to close the gaps. We have a lot of drivers, getting close to 3,000 drivers on the server. This time we have potted flowers, so that next delivery will be doing chocolates. It's Valentine's, so let's do one delivery, which will be chocolates. We're getting close with only 265 kilometers remaining. We have a chat from Xfields. Are you in Cologne? No, we are not. We left Cologne a few minutes ago. Xfields. We can meet in the destination. That would be much easier because we don't have any other city you can easily spawn. So because you're going to take route number 5 and head to, and then route number 4. So the best thing would be to take route number, not route, but spawn in Erfurt so that we can meet in the city. What do you think of Andrew? One thing, let me tell you something funny, Toby. I didn't know about the guy until like he was arrested, and then it was like all over Twitter. And then I said to search to know why is everyone talking of this person. Then there were all those things that he said and everything. So for me, I don't have a comment because I don't for real. I don't have a comment about him and whatever he stands for. Came to know about him from the arrest, and then it was all over Twitter. Whenever you follow someone on Twitter and then they comment, you'll be like, the person you're following commented on this. And I've never seen another article about him. We have Xfields, good guy, top G. Okay. So no comment on my end. Have you ever seen those Australian celebrities whenever they are asked a question about something? Hey Kade, is it true that you're working on a new project? When are you releasing it? No comment. No comment. Oh my goodness. I'm getting close to 111 kilometers remaining. We do have the Cloud QC, the third one. We have a Pitunaki, Noram, Costa, Joel. They are here with me. We're headed to the city of Erfurt, which I do believe will not go back unless we don't go this far. But the next time maybe we drive, we'll have a new version of the city, or we go back there again. Another city, Frankfurt, we're getting a rework. Stuttgart, and then Switzerland. And you know I'm eager. Oh, we also had another post from, was it today or was it yesterday? Another post from SES. They visited another region. I think the company is overworking, and I'm happy that every day they are working to ensure that at least we have something new in the game. So bravo to you, SES, for the work you are doing. It's a small company. I did a search on them. They don't have like the biggest team. They're not like the Microsoft or Google or Twitter, who are like big companies in terms of the workforce. But that small team is managing to do a lot of things. We do know not just ETS2, they also have the ATS, and on that side they are also working to bring a lot of content to that game too. And don't remember, I'm still working to ensure we're going to be live streaming ATS2. This will be our exit right here. Wait, new update will do rework of like 4 cities in Germany and whole Switzerland. Yes, they're doing the whole of Switzerland, and in Germany they're going to give us Stuttgart, Frankfurt, Erfurt. Do we have another one? Let me try to think. Do we have another one? Toby. But they did confirm about, there is also even a trailer or some of and also pictures on what they're working on. Also remember, they still have the West Balkan. They still have the trailers that they are bringing in. They also recently visited the Scania factory, so I'm guessing new engines, maybe a new truck, we don't know. They're also working on a new Volvo, a new MAN. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of content. And that's why I'm saying that that small team is working hard. On 8 years I've seen they're working on the next DLCs too. So wish them all the best. Can you show me this on the map? The city effect, Toby? That one right there on the close to Leipzig, on the west of Leipzig, on the east of Kassel, or from a large town, it's on the east of Dortmund, on the far east, let's say that way, on the far east. And then Frankfurt and Stuttgart, they are now on the south of where we are, or east of, south of, let me say from Hanover, south of Hanover. I also have my own project to get to 100% by April this year. We're still at 93.5. We should have added something, right? Because today we are also going to drive on a small road for the first time in the city when we're going to the company. This will be our exit right here. We have a chat from Noram, reached 120. How fast were you driving? Oh, let me tell you, one of the best convoy that we did attend. We got to 130. I do remember we were close to Noram, and Noram was also doing 130s. It was awesome. We had a lot of room in Italy to do a lot of speed. Noram, I got 137, Petunaki 145. That's awesome. Where are you going? We have a chat from Toby. We're going to Erfurt, and we are very close. We can see we are now on the outskirts of the city, because as you can see, we have the just one turn remaining. We leave the highway and we get into the city. Also the Belgian one. Oh, perfect. My fastest one was about 800 kilometers per hour, glitching at the ground. That's the Cloud QC, the third one. I've never checked my speed when we glitch, but whenever we fall, but I did see a YouTuber with like 1,000 horsepower on a truck, and then it was doing these crazy speeds on the roads. Thank you so much, Omar, and welcome to the live stream. I do appreciate for joining us. Happy Valentine's to you, and welcome to the live stream. Omar, thank you so much. Here we go. We're going to turn right here. We just arrived, and welcome to Erfurt. They're going to give us a new city in the next version of this one. So let's visit the old one. Something I do notice is whenever they do reworks, they give us like more residential, updated roads, and also wider companies in terms of the space. Ooh, where is the... oh my goodness. There we go. We have... thank you so much. No way. Thank you so much, Xfields. I do appreciate. And we're here because we just arrived, and we should have like let me show you. Just a small percentage discovered. We were at 93.57 the last time we checked. We have added a 0.02%. Do you see that? It's a bit small, but if someone tries to donate, thank you so much for the donation. I do appreciate for that one. Thank you, Xfields. It does show a message, and this one US has like these amazing balloons. We have Petunaki going to another to the convoy. Okay, perfect. Petunaki, have a nice evening. Have a great evening. And also nice convoy. It's one. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it's not small. Let me tell you, it's a lot of money. Yes, super chats do work. I do have them enabled, and I do appreciate. That's a lot of money. My own currency, we're talking about 100 over 100 bob, so it's a lot. You're going to reverse, and I do appreciate. Thank you. Here we go. Toby, wait for me. Okay, we're going to wait for you, Toby. The next destination, let's go to Dover, because I want us to drive on the highway, Liege, and then should we do the no, let's do the CD after the one in Dover, because rather than driving north all the way to Dortmund and getting on the highway, we can go to Dover first, and then we go back to Dortmund on CD. Also trying to buy some time to make it until morning hours. We'll be back here after the rework. So next delivery, let's head to, so that's the small town right there, and this time now we can go all the way. Ooh, it's also going to be a long trip all the way to Dover in the UK right there. But that's a lot of kilometers. We're talking about close to 1,863. So rather than going up and using CD, we're going to use the highway on Liege, this one A40, drive all the way, and then just buying some time to make it in the morning hours. And then we do have we can go like this back, we can go back and use CD when now we are going to Dortmund during the day. YouTube takes like 30%, which is bad. I would say they also need to support their own platform, Xfields. Ooh, and you are also here. Let me say hi to you. That's why I have the PayPal one linked on top. 66. Hello and welcome to the live stream, to the drive. Happy Valentine's. We have a chat. Go to do something real quick. Okay, awesome, no problem. I'm gonna search my truck and trailer. That's the Cloud QC, the third one. 1267. So next destination, Dover, and we do chocolates. We do have Toby with us right here, 1679. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much, Toby. and welcome to the live stream. I want to see all your trucks, so I'm going to go up. Let's see what we have. The lineup, we start with Joel in a Duff. We go to Noram Scania, and then we have the hat right there, Valentine, my name is. Then if we go up like this, we go into the city, we're going to spot the driver. So we do have X-Fields right here, lineups, truck, that one as Scania, perfect. And we have a very nice, have I ever seen this one? Maybe it's there, but I've never installed it. That's a very good beacon light. How much does it cost to live in Nairobi per month? Then let's see Toby right here. I'm looking for the trucks. Toby in a Scania, awesome Toby. So month wise, I'll say monthly. Then we have the Cloud QC in a double. Okay, the Cloud QC. And then the truck, we have a man. Perfect. They're giving us a new version of that truck in the upcoming game version, so we'll have to wait for that. So to live in Nairobi, I'll say one rent around $80 a month. Then we have let's work, don't sleep. creating the job. Then we have things like Wi-Fi around $40. Then we have like food, not very expensive in a month. You can eat like $50 to $60. What else do we pay? Oh, water and also electricity. Electricity a month is like $15 a month, and then water the same amount, so not very expensive. $80 is that's rent in a month. So total, I will say approximation 180 to 200. That's not, you don't now, you'll not, that's just the expenses in a month. Creating a job. Okay, let's create a job. This time it will be chocolate from here. I'm not sure if the trailer I have will be able to do chocolate, so if not, I'm going to dismiss it and use the companies. Let me check if we'll be able to do chocolate. It's a refrigerated trailer, so chocolate. No, I'll not be able to do chocolate with this one. Maybe I can quickly change my trailer and let me form the drivers. Let me change my trailer. Trailer quickly to the one I can deliver chocolate. So I do believe a dry freighter will be able to do how much for 1 kilowatt hour electricity. That's a lot of power. We don't measure power with those kilowatt hours. We use total electricity. Myself, I don't know the consumption rate. What I know is for around, we are given like units. So in a single month, electricity will be around $15. That's the whole bill. And then something like that. We pay $1,100 a month here for rent. It's expensive. That's very expensive, but still it does depend with where you live and also where you come from. So even here we do have people paying that amount rent. Now those are the rich and those people who are living in very high end places and locations, or you have like a mega mansion. Let's change our trailer. I want to go to a dry freighter because I do believe that one will be able to do the chocolates with that. So I have this one. I just need to change the paint job into the new one that we have. So I do own the Valentine's paint job pack. So I got this one right here for the trailer. I'm going to use it. Why did I cancel? depending on the location, your currency, things will be different. I'm telling you, with that amount, 1100, if you want to pay rent, let's say in my own country, with that amount, it means you're going to live in like a mansion. You have like 5 bedrooms, 7 bedrooms, because it's a lot of money. But we live in the village, okay? Built a house for like $200,000, Toby. Wow, that's, although it's still, if it comes to purchasing or building a house, I'll say now the prices will be similar to even my own country, although they are very exaggerated here. Land is very expensive though. It's not easy to purchase land and to own one, especially in towns. So you have to look for land in the villages. The problem is if you go in that direction, Wi-Fi will be a problem to access the fiber Wi-Fi unless you use the dishes. That's the reason why I would love to have Starlink, and then you can move out of town and go to a cheaper location. Okay, I have my trailer ready. Let me spawn in Erfurt so that we can attach it. Your minimal wage is like Drake. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. That's a lot. Young karibu sana, and thank you so much. Niliona comment yako, reply. Thank you and welcome to the live. Young, we are in Erfurt, Germany, to call Erfurt, one of the cities that will receive a rework. The company, we are in Euroacres, right there. Coming to Euroacres. Let me create a job so that the drivers can be loading. I'm going to do chocolate. We're going to Dover in the UK. It's Kade, we had land from our grandpa. Oh, that's awesome. And also say thank you to your grandpa. Myself, yes, we do have a lot of land. People do own lands here, but our family don't have a lot of it. So there's nothing to inherit. Let me comment like that. But I do know that one of the best things that one can own is land. If you have one, and if they were given a piece by either your parent or someone, keep it. Don't sell your land. Let it appreciate in value, and then one day you sell a lot of money. And if you know a government project is passing via your way, ensure that you inflate your own price. Have you ever seen every time you have a government project around your area, everyone will be purchasing lands so that they can sell to the government? I've seen that one work whenever there are projects. Okay, we're going to deliver chocolates from Euroacres, perfect, to Euroacres in Dover. So we have the chocolate ready. I would like to change my lighting. Karibu sana Young, tutakungoja. We're going to wait for you, Young, and thank you so much for joining us. Oh, Young, I'm so sorry. I even forgot to pin you. I'm going to do that today. I've been having a cold, and you can even feel my voice. It's not the same, although I'm still the same. I thought you're X feels so anaongea Kiswahili, like as if hata mimi wananichanganya sometimes, because Kiswahili yake inakuanga mzuri sana by the way. We do have Toby has been kicked. I'm guessing that's the ping. Toby, But then how much do you use electricity a month? It's kind of in our house. Oh my god, that's a lot. For me, I don't have anything in the house I live in. I don't have any appliances, just a TV and my laptop here. And then we have like we also have a shower. So there's nothing to use electricity with to consume electricity. So the bill is not very high, although it's high sometimes. If you decide to, I do own an electric kettle. So sometimes when you are lazy and you don't want to, you want to like prepare some tea. So anytime you decide to do that, just know the bill will be a little bit higher. Updating content, okay, no problem. Yeah, and we're going to it for you. The drivers are still loading. We have the Cloud QC in a double. That's awesome, the Cloud QC. Niliishi Uganda miaka 13 natoka Congo. Oh, perfect. I'm not playing. I got kicked 3 times because of ping in like 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, Toby, no problem. So my electricity bill is not very high. So kama ulitoka Congo na ulikuwa unaishi Uganda, but then Uganda wanaongeanga Kiingereza sana, si ndio? I had a friend from Uganda na alikuwa ananiambia wanaongeanga Ngoso sana pamoja na Kiswahili. You have a chat from Dan. Thank you so much, Dan, and welcome to the live stream. Happy Valentine's to you, and thank you so much for joining us. We are in Erfurt. I'm guessing because we don't, let's not lie to ourselves that we'll come back to the city. So this will be like one of the few trips we are making to the city before it's updated. You do know the reason as to why they are updating is to ensure we have fresh content in the game, and also ooh, the Cloud QC is doing peanuts. Okay, perfect. Awesome. So let's wait for Toby. Not Toby, but Young. Xfields, are you still here? Oh, Xfields is still here. Awesome. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm wrong. We don't use 1000 kilowatts hour a month. It's we use around 500 kilowatts. No problem, but still that's a lot of electricity if you have. But still, if you have appliances, you do a lot of things with power, it's going to be high. For us, we don't, I even don't know my own usage in terms of the power units, because every time you purchase electricity from the power company, they send you some tokens. One token is like around 25 bob Kenyan shillings. So with around $1, you'll have like 5 tokens, and they don't last long. Those are like a week of tokens, or some days, depending on how you use it. Thank you so much, Noram. I need to go. Thank you so much, Noram. I do appreciate. Young, uko city gani? Niko Erfurt, Germany, na tunakungoja. So we are here in Erfurt. Hii city right here. It's one of the cities that will receive a rework in the next version. This one right here. Young, karibu sana, tunakungoja. Thank you. Xfields, I do appreciate for joining us. Noram, have a great evening and also a happy Valentine's. I hope you replied to the to the letter you got. Ensure you reply. Here you have Xfields. You have a new truck, let's say. Is it a double? Oh, a double too. Perfect, in a Volvo. Awesome. And welcome, Xfields. So you and the Cloud QC are going to use doubles. Me and Joel, you have singles. Awesome. Tell him we speak Swahili in Congo. That's awesome. Xfields, do you know, when we were learning about where we come from, I believe I have roots in Congo. Because that's where we came from, my tribe. So I do have, maybe we are even related, you never know. I do remember I had a friend from Congo. His name was Tumaini. That was back in 2016 from Congo, yes. I did have a friend from Congo back in 2016. I was working in a quarry and he was the manager there. We're going to wait for X-Files to load a double, and then we're still waiting for Yang. Karibu sana Yang, and thank you so much for kujoin. Also happy Valentines to you. Leo ulipeleka mrembo wapi? Today's the day of sending flowers, chocolates, and also receiving some, not just sending. Nimefika, karibu sana, 31. Oh, you have a nice ID. Wow. Welcome Yang, and thank you so much for joining us. I want to see your truck. Let's go ahead and drive to I can search for you in town. Oh, you're in the garage, perfect. There you are. You have that's a Scania. So Yang with a Scania, the paint job. Oh, you have the street art paint job, and it does have a leopard or a cheetah or one of the cats right there. Awesome. We are in the ping has done it. Okay, join and don't worry, rejoin. Tulipiga sherehe too. Okay, perfect. Why don't you do the convoy too? Petunaki, the convoy one will not be able to attend because it was not did not plan in advance the convoy. So maybe the next one we can attend. Let's wait for Yang to rejoin. Don't worry, it's the ping. One day, this problem, like the ping being kicked, will solve them. I believe that problems don't last. Only tough people last. There's a quote, something like that. I don't know the owner, but something about tough people. What is it? Tough people last and problem. Let me ask if X-Files is ready. Are you loaded? Not in terms of money. What's your ping right now, Kade? My ping is, oh, today it's a bit good. We have 173 milliseconds. We've been getting 190. Let's wait a little for Yang. Today it's a bit, I tried the trick. Every time before I stream, I restart my router and it seems like it's working. We got 175. One thing I saw, it was like an article online, someone explaining how you can easily get a good ping. Was to one, mostly to change the router. Sijui nini may happen. I'm rejoining. Wamekukick, I'm guessing the ping Yang, but don't worry, we are waiting for you. And thank you so much for joining. As we wait for Yang, I want to easily inform you about the UEFA matches that we have today. So UEFA is back, and today we do have two matches. One, we have Milan and Tottenham Hotspur, and then we have Paris Saint-Germain, that is PSG and Bayern Munich. I'm guessing I'm going to root for Tottenham to win. And for the PSG vs Bayern, I'll say that one, it's a bit tricky. But I'm rooting for Bayern. I'll be rooting for Bayern Munich. Still, it's a tough match. It's not easy at all. So Tottenham and PSG tomorrow. It will be Chelsea's fan versus Borussia Dortmund. So that will be a tough one. And also Club Brugge will be playing with Benfica. So another tough game. But that one, I'll say Benfica to win. And then for the Chelsea one versus Borussia, I'll go the Chelsea way. Just a few predictions. I'm not right. Neither do I know a lot about the teams, but let's hope the best team will win. I have 1 hour to play because I need to take bus at 6 a.m. to school, which is annoying. 6 a.m. that's not early though. Good time to get on the bus and go to school. My time, I was waking up at around 4 a.m. but still 6 a.m. nowadays, it's a bit early. So we're waiting for Yang. Yang is rejoining. So for the drivers, we have the Cloud QC in a double together with Xfields. Joel and I, we are in singles. And I'm guessing Yang will also use a single trailer type. Myself, I don't love doubles, only because most of the time we do love to drive on busy roads. Not that I don't have drivers doing it. It's not easy for me to even park with them. So let's stay with the single one. The paint job, I do have the hat unlock for the trailer. Wait, what, 4 a.m.? Yes. Back in my school days, I used to wake up very early in the morning, around 4 a.m. Prepare yourself, leave it around 6 a.m. and then or around 5:45. We were working in groups, and then we would wake up very early. And it's still like that these days. You wake up very early in the morning, do a few things in the morning, like preparing yourself. And also you need to be, if you are being picked by a bus when you're going to school, you need to be at the bus stop very early. Most buses will pick students at around 6 to 7, between 6 and 7. And then they will, oh, I'm back, let's go. You are ready? Seems like Yang is ready. 1488. But my days we were walking. I was not staying very far from school, so it was just a walking distance. We took about the rail between 2 and 3 kilometers. You would I'm ready. Hello guys. Okay, perfect. Drive safe, drivers. And let's go. So Yang is ready, and so are we. So let's go, drivers. I do speed run, and I'm waking up at 7:20 and I have bus at 7:30. If you do live like close to the bus stop, because 10 minutes to prepare yourself and also ensure you are at the bus stop, that's tricky. If you do like that, you have to run every morning. For me, I never loved, because I was not staying. My home was not close to the school I was attending, so you had to actually wake up very early. And then if you get late, if you are late, there were punishments for being late. Sometimes you would be, if you are late a lot of time, your parent would be called to school and they would explain why you are late. So you knew that there would be a beating if you are late, because no parent would love to go to school and started explaining that why you are late. So waking up before 6 and then prepare yourself, walk to school, which is not very far. Ensure you'll not receive a punishment. I'm talking about the 2000 and something days, so it's not like it is like that today. Let's go, drivers. Oh, they have the green and we have the red and we have the green. I have 250 meters. Ah, that's very close. Welcome Young, welcome Xfields, welcome the Cloud QC, and also Joel. And thank you so much for joining me. We're driving from our city here of Erfurt. Bye bye city, we'll see you in the new version, because I'm not sure we'll be back into that city again before the before the new version. If I'm late, I just don't go to school. Why? I didn't love missing classes. I tell my mom I'm sick. Maybe your mom will go to watch the live stream and will catch you. For us, I'm guessing. Okay, let's exit here, Young. You can take the exit. Perfect, let's go. Mostly, whenever you are sick, our teachers would require like a note from your parent. So it was not easy to stay at home. Growing up, I would, even if you are sick, I would tell my mom that, or my dad that I'm sick, and they would be like, is it bad? That, is it so bad? If it's not very bad and you can manage to stay in school, then you're going to attend. But if it's very bad, they will mostly take you to the hospital, and then you'll go to school. Or you go to school, you borrow permission, go to the doctor, and then go back to school. That was much easier rather than missing a whole day at school. You miss one day and there's a lot of assignments to be done. Okay, Young has been kicked again. I'm guessing it's the ping. Don't worry, Young. So the preferred method was to go to school even if you're sick, or let the parent call the school to request permission, and then they will take you to the hospital, and then you'll go to school. So if it's not very bad, you'll go to school. You can see, did someone miss the exit? Toby, my mom is going to job at 7, so I'm waking up alone. Say hi to your mom too. They're amazing parents. And every time you oh, what's happening to the driver? Is the driver like reversing? Don't lie whenever you are not you are if I'm late, I just text her that I'm sick and that's why I didn't go to school. What about the teachers? What about the next day? Would the teachers not require a note from your parent? My days it was like that. I'm a bit old now, but my days it was not easy to skip school. You knew the teachers are going to ask you a few questions, so rather than explaining, you just get to school late. Young, are you able to rejoin the server? We have a chat from Little Chills. Thank you so much and welcome to the live stream. Hi, happy Valentine's Day. Hello to and a happy Valentine's Day to you too, Little Chills, and thank you so much for joining us. At the moment, we are driving from the city of Erfurt in Germany, a city that will receive a rework, and I'm guessing will not go back until then. So thank you for joining us. We're headed to Dover in the UK. They require, but oh my goodness. Okay, but be good, be a good student. One thing I loved about school was the game days. Oh, every time we had like games, we would visit other schools, and your parent would give you money to buy lunch, or most of the time they would prepare a very nice meal and pack for you. So I loved the game days when we had the games. Also, I was very active in school, so I would join a few teams. I was on the athletics team in my school. I was doing the walk. Not very good though, but I loved that every participant would be, the school would buy meals for them. So you know that there are free drinks just to join the team. Oh my goodness, it was very fun. Okay, let's slow down. Thank you so much. I do appreciate. Thank you so much. There's that amazing driver behind us. Do you know when this update with the rework, when it will be published? We don't have the dates yet, but I've seen from AP101 Gaming that maybe the timeline will be from February, between now and May. So we don't have the dates, but from AP101 it does seem like the timeline is from Feb, between now and May. We'll just have to wait. It's a waiting game, and say what the developers will say, and in terms of the progress. So let's wait and see. Thank you so much, Toby. We have chess club. Oh, that's awesome. You don't have like athletics in your schools? We do have athletics, we do have sports. They are called the co-curriculum activities, and it's a requirement. You have to join one. That's like a requirement. Yes, in our education system we have the co-curriculum activities, and every person has to join at least one thing, be it drama, be it music clubs, be it the sports category. Join something and be active. I have already completed the Valentine's Day event. That's awesome. Little chills. I completed mine, day 2 of the event, and we got the reward. Oh, I've not checked if the community got to 500k. I will do that. Young, did you rejoin the server? Oh, we are going downhill. This is fast. We just hit 110. Let's head to the drivers. Thank you so much, drivers. Oh, I do also know that I've seen a couple of people take part in the... Oh, is that Joel up there? I've never used that rest stop. Let's go, Joel. I've seen a couple of people from Poland who take part in the tournament. Like, I do love watching the Rubik Cubes tournaments, and I've seen a couple of champions from your country. Nikonyuma. Okay, perfect. Awesome. We are a few kilometers ahead of you. At the moment, I'm now going to take the Route 45. So in my country, they do put a lot of emphasis on the. We don't have we do have chess club in some schools, right? I will not say we don't have them because we have like the group of schools. They do have like extra things you'll not find in public schools, but in the public school you'll find co-curriculum activities, and you have to take part in them. It's a must, especially the marathons. I love those days. We used to run around the villages. It was awesome to take part in the events. And up to this day, my own country, Kenya, do have a lot of athletes who perform very well in the international athletics. It's true, everybody have it in their home. I'm telling you, a lot of people, and they are very young. We're talking about 15, 16 people who are champions from your country. I've seen very good players. That's the Rubik Cube. We're talking about people who are doing it in like 6, 7, 8, 9 seconds. Or the moment I watched that, I bought one and I do know how to solve, but we're talking about 20 minutes later. So watching this youngsters, it's awesome. Are we going to exit to take that one? Okay, perfect. Ooh, we're going to take this one right here. I'm going to wait for the drivers. We have to wait for them. We're going to wait for the Cloud QC 1267. Just print the Cloud QC. We'll also wait a little for Young. But record is like 4 seconds. Imagine how fast doing all those moves in only 4 seconds. So let's wait for Yang so that Yang will not miss the exit. So we're going to wait for Yang so that we can ensure Yang will not miss the exit. We'll use this road and drive all the way to Cologne. Okay, there is Yang 2311. Exit on your right. There we have Yang, perfect. Okay, let's proceed. Drivers, Yang is here. Ooh, you have a very good horn. The Cloud QC. Let's drive this way. We've used this road a few times. Imagine 4 seconds a Rubik Cube. That's fast. And I've seen a couple of matches being hosted in like was it the other one that I watched was in, I think, Spain, right? The tournament. Oh, another one I started watching was the puzzles. I don't know why I love it, but I do love watching people solve the puzzles. And there is even world records for this. That's the reason why I started doing Sudoku, mostly because that's the one thing I can easily access, and it's fun. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in. I do appreciate for joining us. I'm not alone. We have Xfels, Young, the Cloud QC, and also Joel with us here. I have a lot of chocolate, and I'm not alone. We also have peanuts. I remember there's a day I had that jar of peanut butter, and the moment I opened that jar, it didn't last a week. These things are sweet, very sweet. We're driving on this road which will connect us to the city of, do you see that, Köln in Germany, and then from there we'll drive to Dover. What's the time? 4:12. So the next delivery we'll do a drive on CD. We're getting close to the start of the match. I'm rooting for Tottenham and Bayern Munich. And then I would love Manchester United to beat Barcelona. We need a lot of goals so that we can seal the victory during the second leg. Getting close to the road. Perfect. So tomorrow I'll be live from morning hours on TikTok. The reason is why TikTok work in a different way. They gave me like a trial period, a 7-day trial period with their live studio. So I'm also putting in a lot of work there. Oh, and I have a lot of followers, so follow me on TikTok too. We just got close to 1600 followers. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Maybe we can get to, we'll also get to like 2000. Are you going to stream on TikTok? Yes, tomorrow I'll be streaming on TikTok tomorrow in the morning hours. Because the Young is down. Is it a crash? Because I can say Xfels apologizing. Sorry, Young. Are you able to like load a save? Or if they take you to Köln, we are very close to Köln. It's 2311. Oh, Young is gone. You can load a save. So tomorrow I'll be live on TikTok. They gave me 7 days trial, so we'll be live there, so that it can be permanent thing. I would not love them to take away the privilege to stream. Just another application I'm falling in love with. I do remember I have learned, I'm not a very good dancer, but I do love watching dances. It will be tomorrow, morning hours. So the moment you activate the live stream capability, they give you like a trial period to see how you're going to perform, and are you committed enough. I mean, what hour? That one will be dependent on when I will wake up. So I will tweet a community post when I go live to inform you. And thank you so much, Toby. I'll be in school. You need to tell me how many viewers you'll have. Okay, perfect, no problem. Oh, we are now getting close to the highway. I'm guessing Yang did load a save, so we'll drive very slowly. To wait for Yang. I can also spot X-Fields on the other side. Who drivers are flying. Another one right there. So let's wait for Yang right here to get on the highway. Oh, that's a lot of drivers. Are you doctor? Myself? No, I'm not a doctor. I never got into medical school. By the way, I had a dream. Like, growing up, I was like, I want to be a doctor. I want to be a doctor. But we never got the cluster points. We missed. I was not happy, by the way. That was one of the saddest days of my life, because that was like something I've been working on for... Oh my goodness, that's a nice Volvo. X-Fields. Let's wait for Yang. 1487. Let's wait for Yang and then I will drive. I was not happy when I missed medical school, but sometimes I do appreciate where I am today, because that's where I am. I don't know if I became a doctor, I could be here. I could have met you. So let's go, drivers. Let's fire our engines. We have a chat from the cloud QC. It's always busy in evenings and early nights of Europe. American light, the server is mostly dead and the CD isn't populated. I noticed that. If you're driving at 2 a.m., my own time zone, I noticed that we don't have a lot of drivers. You can drive on CD as if you are in Iberia. Very few drivers. So one of the saddest moments in my life was when I missed medical school. I had like that passion. I was always working to be one, but I never made it. And if you don't have, I'm telling you, it's not about your passion. It's not about what. It's about that mark. Did you get the pass mark? Yes or no? And but if you are able to finance your medical journey, you can do the course. So we missed it. Oh, we have two drivers here. Let's do a lane switch. Iberia is empty. Yes, every time. I've never seen a lot of drivers in Iberia, and sometimes you can drive on CD late at night or very early in the morning hours. You'll see like we have 300 drivers, 400 on the server. That time you can easily drive on CD without any problems. Very smooth. We have the Cloud QC. Continue. Have a phone call. Okay, no problem. The Cloud QC. We're going to continue with the journey. Then we do have Young. Today, Young is rocking the street art paint job. We have Joel. We have X-Files. Oh, you are refueling, Young? Oh, you could have told us so that we slow down. I'm going to do a lane switch. I'm refueling. Awesome. We're not going to drive very fast. We don't want to leave you behind. Oh, let me... Oh, sorry, driver. Let me drive this way. Young, we are ahead of you with a few kilometers. You're going to catch up with us. Let me go this way. I do remember. Let's go X-Fields. Young will catch up easily. I can see Young is on the highway at the moment. One thing I keep saying is never give up. We're going to take the zone right here. We should be close to the airport. Oh, we're still in town. Okay, we're still in the city of Liege. Not close to the airport, but we'll get there soon. Oh, we left X-Fields behind. X-Fields, are you okay? Okay, let's continue. We'll get a chat from X-Fields. We're going to the city of Dover, 373 kilometers remaining. Let's do a lane switch. Thank you so much, driver. I do appreciate. And it's we should refuel, start looking for a petrol station to get some fuel. I'm going to refuel the last second today. Is that we do have a convoy happening right at this moment. Also, the UEFA matches, they are live at the moment. It's 11 p.m. 3 minutes in. I'm rooting for Bayern Munich to win and Tottenham Hotspurs. And then on Thursday, I'm rooting for Manchester United. Do you know what chat GPT is? Yes, I do know what it is, Toby. One of the AIs, and I'm telling you, that one cost a lot of things, and now companies are starting their own. Thank you, driver. I've used it myself. You know, everyone was talking about it. I want to also join the trends, so I went ahead and signed up, tried asking a few questions. I'm literally using it in every homework. Just know that that company, OpenAI, they are releasing another thing, a tool to be checking whenever homeworks are being done using the chat GPT. So use it and know that it will not last long. I bought Pro for 19. So when the teacher starts using the tools, you have to get back to working. One thing I'll say is the future is bright. The future for our own kids and grandchildren, I'm thinking it will be much more advanced than it is right now. A few like 100 years from oh my goodness, no, Joel crashed, and I'm sure it's the Tans and Joel didn't come to an agreement. As I know, but teachers they are likely mostly they don't even know about it. They do sometimes. You know, those teachers sometimes they can be not very active in terms of social media, in terms of whatever is happening, but they do know. Okay, Joel is back, awesome. Xfield is also here, Yang is also here. Should we refuel? We have a station right here. We have an let's go to the one in Lille. That's the one I will refuel there. I asked all of them and none knows about it yet, so I'm good with that. Okay, perfect, no problem. When it comes to research, you know, one thing I do know is anytime we are doing researches, we use Google. Even myself, whenever I have assignments, I'll go on Google. I will go to read books in the library, so it's making work simpler. But when it comes to telling you education these days, it's much easier because we do have tools like Quillbot to paraphrase whatever you are writing. So in case they check plagiarism, there's tools to check for you before it's checked by the teachers. Technology is moving and changing a lot of things. Most tryers say it's not to cheat. Yes, it's not. It's doing your homework, but still you're doing the work. Thank you so much, Xfields. Time to slow down because this will be our exit. It's going. Okay, go. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Even when doing research, most of the time we use Google. We are now 204 kilometers away from our destination. Woo, Xfields. I'm guessing that's the ping. But sometimes it gives bad information. That's why you need to they're not 100% correct. with the information. Sometimes also it depends with the sometimes you can ask a question and it gives you the right answer but for the wrong question. So it's always easy to make a mistake. X fills my last delivery. Awesome. I will also not stay for long. I have a cold myself. I got some medicine and they does seem like they are working, but my voice is still a bit worse. The running nose is gone, so I don't want to stay very late though. One thing I would love AI to help with is to ensure in case you have like a problem, you can easily, and that's the reasons why, did you see Microsoft, they're doing something with the AI? That way you'll be able to easily search. Now I believe companies will start making their own versions of those AIs. That's the thing with technology. The moment one company makes something, the others don't want to be left behind. Let's hope this will get better and better. I believe the more people are using and also correcting the information, in case let's say something is wrong and someone provide a fact, the more they get better. They are trained. Even AI themselves, we train them because we feed them information to ensure they're giving the correct info. I'm low on fuel, drivers, so the next stop I'm going to stop for a brief moment to refuel. Do you have a driver saying hi? And guess which station we're going to refuel in? The one where we have a lot of drivers. So I'm down to 57 liters. So let's go ahead and stop for refuel, and then we'll do the next job. Let's do it as the last one, right? This petrol station, every time we drive past or drive on this road, there will always be drivers. And today, still the same thing. One thing I do know is that people have to, you give people an opportunity to do something, ooh, they'll do everything they can to ensure they change. Did you see what happened with Twitter? When the blue check mark was open to people started creating these fake accounts and then buying the Twitter blue. So now someone will be tweeting and you think it's the real company doing it. Oh my goodness. People will do anything they can. So that's why you have to be very careful with information out there. Because we are now in the age where information is the most crucial thing. Someone will say something today and tomorrow a company is gone off market. Someone will say something today and tomorrow everyone is rooting or everyone wants to use that product. That's the ages or the times we live in. Let's continue X-Fields. And thank you so much for waiting for us. Welcome to this busy region as we get close to the city of Calais. have a jam on the other side. We do have a couple of drivers, so that's a lot, not just a couple, a lot of drivers. We're going to take the train. Oh, I think I see, is it Joel taking the ferry? Okay, perfect. I'm going to be influenced because now I'm going the ferry way. Okay, let's take the ferry. The cloud QC, the third one, are you, did you resume the drive? We do have a green light. It's our time to shine. What are you doing? Stop that. We have a driver there. You're supposed to stop when it's red. Oh, that's very fast. We're getting close to, oh my goodness. We're getting close to our destination, the city of Dover, and then we'll do one more job from Dover to Dortmund, but this time, because it will be during the day, we're going to use the city routes. It's that time of the day when we need to slow down, otherwise we're going to freeze. What happened to the driver? There you go, perfect driver. Okay, we have to slow down right here. I do appreciate that everyone is here, and thank you so much for tuning in. Remember that tomorrow in the morning hours I'll be live on TikTok for a few hours. I would like TikTok to give me a stream key. That way I will, because it's not very smooth when we are doing it there. Also, their program does seem like it's using a lot of my CPU resources and PC resources, but we'll do it. Okay, we have arrived at the port. I can spot a driver. Should I stop right here to see who it is? We can stop right here, and we have a lot of drivers at this point. We have 68 drivers close to us. Oh, it's young, perfect young. There you are. I'm going to drive this way. Lamborghini, hello to and welcome to the live stream. Happy Valentine's to you, and thank you so much for joining me as we do a drive to the city of Dover. We have chocolate face reveal at 100k subs. Oh, my face, it's there on my profile. I don't think there's anything to reveal. Experience. Oh my goodness. No, we'll not wait until we get to 100k. The day we get set up, we'll do a review. For real, I'll start using a camera. For real. This year I do have a goal to get to 10k subscribers. We'll do that. I know we'll do that. So every day I tune in, I do know that we'll get to 10,000 subscribers. Welcome to Calais, everyone. Let's go ahead and get to the ferry. We'll now be driving just a few kilometers from the docks in Dover to the company. Just like, is it less than 50 kilometers? Let's say less than 100. I don't know the actual distance, but it's not very far. It's going to take us 1 hour. That's the ferry time, but for us it will be that face makes me laugh every time. Why? Why did you do your eyes like that? I've never checked my eyes on that picture. I'm going to check right now. What's up with the eyes? I want to see. Why is it? I have one. What's up with the eyes? I'm guessing it's the flash. This is a picture taken back in 2017? And I like the picture, and I said that every time I'm going to create an account, that will be the, now we have a picture for the accounts. What's up with the eyes? I don't think I can spot anything. Maybe the flash. What's up with the driver here? It's in a no collision zone. You can drive. Here we go. Everything before 2020 was perfect. 2020 altered a lot of things, I'm telling you. That disease, it's not a disease, it's a pandemic or whatever it is, COVID, it did alter a lot of things. It's like the earth changed, everything changed. We lost a lot of people, we lost a lot of things, a lot of time, but we are here today, and those of us who are remaining, let's do our best and give thanks all the time, because 2020, and also it made time. Did it alter something with time? Because it does seem like we're still in that period. I can spot someone, I'm guessing that's X-Files right there. Someone is crying. Schools went online. Graduations went online, meetings, companies. Ooh, the Cloud QC call done. The Cloud QC is done with a call or some the Cloud QC, and we're also getting close to our company. How old is your baby girl? How do you know she's a girl? She's 1.6 at the moment. My brain can't accept information that people born in 2005 are 18 years old. I'm telling you, time is flying somehow. Like the other day, we were in 2020. I remember 2019 as if it was yesterday, and here we are in 2023. Her voice. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate. Finally, we've arrived after a drive from the city of Erfurt, 800 plus kilometers. Let me inform the Cloud QC that we have arrived too. We're going to park. Here we go. Perfect. These days I'm not struggling a lot with the parking. I'm driving at 110. Oh, the Cloud QC. Awesome. We'll wait for you here. So let's go ahead and oh, Yang has been kicked. Sorry, Yang. We're still here. So what happened to Joel? Joel, are you still here with us? Thank you so much, Joel, for joining us. We just arrived. The distance was 833 kilometers. We'll now do one last drive from here to this time I'm going to do peanuts because someone did peanuts. Was it the Cloud QC or Nora? One of you. I will have to check though if this trailer will do peanuts. From here we'll do the last job to Dortmund on CD during the day. So I'm happy. I would like to live in Africa because of the weather. Oh, it's very good. Although not you'll not love it around the months of June, July and August. It's rainy those months, June, July and August. Oh, they are the coldest months here. But right now we have like a lot of sunshine and we are preparing the farms to plant. And then Xfields is going to sleep. Awesome. Xfields, I do appreciate for driving this. a great night. We have Young 1401. Young forgot that in the UK you do change sides. I have done that a couple of times, Young, so you're not alone, and don't worry. I'm going to create the last job from here to Dortmund. Dortmund, let's go to Carrefour. This is similar to Salt Plan, and then we're going to deliver peanuts. Is it peanut butter or peanut? Okay, peanut butter will do that. I will use the trailer we have, our dry freighter moving floor. So let's go ahead and load as we wait for the cloud QC, the third one, to arrive. Joel, I would love to know, how are you? Are you here in the chat? Let me see if we can spot Joel's ID. It's not there. So thank you so much, Joel, for driving this. Your country will be receiving a rework, and I'm telling you, we'll make a lot of drives in Zurich, Bern, and also Geneva. Oh, will they? Is Geneva in Switzerland? Geneva, Switzerland. Oh, I believe so, yes. Here we go. Kwaheri. We have a chat from Xfils. Kwaheri. Kuwa na usiku mwema. Usiku mwema. Tuonane baadaye. Xfils, na ukuwe na usiku mwema. We're going to do one last drive. So the weather is very calm and very good during the few months, just a lot of months in the year it's warm, but then when you get to August, it's very cold. But then you have to stay indoors a lot of this time. I'm going to stop right there. Perfect. Hadi mimi mtired, kesho niko na classes 1401, that is Young. Nataka kuenda sai. I would like to live in Poland. It's amazing here. For me, I would love to visit. Kuwa na usiku mwanana na pia siku poa shuleni. So this is also my last drive, Young. So let me wait for the cloud QC and then we'll drive just 604 kilometers from here to the city of Dortmund. I'm going to mark that way. It's also it does get cold at night, so I want to end early. It's not early though. I'm talking about 11 p.m. Thank you so much. We have a chat from Sidon. Thank you so much, Sidon. I do appreciate it. I did start late though, and I do appreciate I couldn't join today. Had to study for a debt. You had a debt in terms of how? Tell me more. A lesson, or you had some work? Thank you so much, Sidon. I do appreciate. School is very important, so always give your homework priority. Toby, hope you are listening. Okay, let me see an update on the matches that are being played. I'm rooting for Tottenham and Bayern Munich. Let's see how they are doing. Oh my goodness, we have a goal. Milan are ahead at the moment. 1-0. Okay, Tottenham will do something. Let's hope so. What are the lineups? Let me see the lineups. Hurricane, Son, Kulusevski, Perisic, Sar, Skip, Emerson, Clement, Dyer, Romero, and Fraser. On the Milan side, we have Cyprian, Simon, Pierre, Malik, Theo, we have Sandro, Krunic, we have Alexis, Brahim Diaz, the goal scorer, Giroud, and then we have Leao, Rafael. Okay, perfect. Then on the PSG side, the lineups, we do have Donnarumma, goalkeeper, Hakimi, Marquinhos, Ramos, Mendes. Then we have Warren, Marco, Danilo, and Carlos. And then forward we have Messi and Neymar. So does it mean? Okay, perfect. Then Bayern, we have Jan, Pavard, Upamecano, and Delight. Then we have Cancelo, Kimmich, Goretzka, Coman, Sane, Musiala, and then Eric Maxim Choupo-Moting on the as the forward. Perfect, that's a good lineup. But I'm rooting for Bayern Munich to win today. But on Thursday, you're going to show Barcelona something. I'm not listening, no way. In the trimester I got like a 5 so you're doing like a, we call it a retake, where you are retaking the course of the unit, something like that. Yeah, Toby, awesome. Thank you. And my teacher will ask me prehistory, Mesopotamia, Egypt, Hebrews, and Persians next Monday. Okay, perfect, and all the best. In Italy, we got grades with numbers. Grades with numbers. So for us, we also have grades with numbers. So by if you score something like 80 and above, overall it's 100. So if you get 18 above, you have an A. Then I don't remember the grading systems very well, but 80 was an A, is an A. Then something like 76, which will be a B, an A minus. Then we have the B pluses. You go to B stand. Oh, we have A minus, B plus, B stand, B minus, C plus, C stand, C minus, D plus, D stand, D minus. Then we have an E, the last grade. And then you also have an F in case your examination is cancelled. Most of the time when you cheat. Let's wait for the cloud QC and then we'll do the last drive. Son is stuck. Oh my goodness. I thought it was Tony. Ooh, that's a nice truck right there. Scania, awesome. And the colors on point. Green and is it green? Yes, green and white. So the driver is gone. So we're going to wait for the cloud QC, the third one, and then after that we'll drive just a few kilometers. Use the CD during the day, which I'm hoping will be much better in comparison to driving at night. And then we finish. So this will be our last drive. Just a small Valentine's Day drive. Thank you so much, everyone. I did the Minoans and Maisians. Oh my goodness, Maishinians. I'm not able to read the name very well. Test yesterday. I think it's gone pretty well. Oh, perfect. Sidon, all the best. I hope I get at least 6. Awesome. And you'll do great. Give enough time, study well, and I hope your teachers do set very well, because our days teachers used to give sometimes very hard tests So I hope that whatever you study, whatever you they teach in class is what they also ask during examination, because our teachers used to trick us. Sometimes they will teach something, and then during the examination you have to do the extra work. Not that you're not supposed to, but at least they should try and bring something, you know. So I'm on the blog post at the moment. Euro Trucks Meter 2 1.47 ownable livestock trailers. Our team are currently very busy with the upcoming 1.47 update for ETS2, and we are glad that today we are able to take a more detailed look at one of the new features arriving with this update, which is purchasable livestock trailers. Players familiar with this type of trailer in American Trucks Meter might already be a bit ahead in regards to what makes this edition so special, but to bring everyone up to speed, you'll have an opportunity to transport cattle in your very own trailer, ETS2. In addition to having different body and chassis customizations, here's a detailed list of everything else you'll be able to tweak: left, right, front, rear body, markers, side protection plates or boxes, rear fenders, rear bumpers, and rear mud flaps. And then we can't wait for you to start exploring the roads of ETS2 with a brand new livestock trailer. If you wish to stay in touch with all the news about the 1.47 update, make sure to follow our social media, which is on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. You'll never miss anything important. We'll share with you some more plans with this update soon. Awesome. So that's something they are working on, and I'm telling you, I've always wanted to get an ownable version, and we are getting one, so I'm very happy. That will do. The biggest mistake I made in the tri-semester was when I got sick. I didn't ask for notes and thought that the book could do it as well. Spoiler, I couldn't, sorry. Sorry for that. And give it your best. That's a lie, Tommy. Don't encourage cheating, but do something and you'll always be rewarded with good grades. Play smooth. If you don't, you are going to be automatically kicked in the next 1 minute. I'm moving. TruckersMP, don't kick me yet. I type cheat on calculator covers. Are you not checked when you get into examinations? Nowadays, you had to be frisked. They had to check your examination materials, clipboards, pencils. Sometimes they'll check your pockets, and there will be someone who will be going around to check if you are cheating. Maybe your teacher will be watching the live stream and they will be like, oh, I'll see you tomorrow in school. We do have a chat from Sweden. I believe a lot of people do cheat too because of peer pressure. Everyone will be doing it and you are like, why not me? I will not be left alone. So you are checked. For real. No, we are not. It's against the law in Poland. For us, you have to be checked. Otherwise, you're going to... people will start stealing and cheating a lot in exams. But nowadays, it's not even good to cheat. Just give it your best. And most of the time, teachers will ask you what is in the books, something they have taught in class. Our teachers, there are some of the teachers I did love because they had the habit of giving you hints. They not like tell you straight, what they are going to do or to bring in the exams, but they will keep emphasizing on something, especially the practicals in topics like chemistry. They'll be like, do you remember back in we did this how to prepare maybe something like hydrogen gas? And you'll be like, I need to go back and remind myself. I'm just going round and round so that TMP will not kick me. Sometimes I found tests online and I have all answers to group A and B. Oh, you also do those groups where ours we had like group A, it was compulsory, part 1, and then part 2 you had to choose a few questions to do. So one thing is always give exams your best. They are there to they're not to test you, they are to see if you are able to remember what you are taught in class. Do we have like a new thing, because this is the second driver I'm noticing with this type of beacon light? Is it a mod or oh, this one is we have this one on the game, right? Oh, I have seen that. No. Then we have another driver right here. This is the one of those parts that I was talking about the other day. We're going to do them. Boka, welcome to the live stream. I do appreciate for joining us, and welcome to the last drive from the city of, ooh, I think I spot someone. The Cloud QC, the third one, 935. The Cloud QC is here. Finally, the Cloud QC, and welcome. So, Boka, we are going to drive from the city of Dover here in the UK to Dortmund, the last drive. Should only be for the summer, as we have 3 months to study or some. And do you have those summer breaks or something like that? It's been a long time, Boka, and I hope you are doing great. But I've seen you. I saw you during the convoys, right? I did see you, and thank you so much for saying hi. So I do appreciate. Thank you so much. Whenever I see you during the service, you do say hi, and I do appreciate for that. We're getting close to. Oh, we have a driver here. Let's see. I want to check something. So the Cloud QC is here. Thank you so much. So let's wait for the Cloud QC, the third one. We're going to with 935. I want to check something. GEFORCE _TV. Oh, I missed the gray. The driver is live. That's mean from the driver to Andre. Oh, can I send it like watching your stream on Twitch. Let's go, Claude. Are we ready to leave right now? We're going to do one last drive to the city of let's go the Cloud with a double. We're now leaving the farm right here. Ooh, when you get those trailers, we're going to start delivering cattle. Imagine. Now we'll be doing it with the trailers. That will be awesome. I think the Cloud QC is not ready yet. And here I am on the road. Let's wait for the Cloud QC. Perfect. Oh, that's awesome. We don't have those breaks ourselves. We don't even experience the seasons. So it's cool throughout the year, but we have a few breaks in between. Thank you so much, Boka. I do appreciate for always saying hi. I think I'll do the Valentine event on my main profile, stupid mods and reckless driving, because time is tickling. You have a meme profile, okay? How many, why do you call it like that? And what do you have that makes it a meme profile? Because that's very detailed. There's the Cloud QC, awesome Cloud. We are ready to hit the road. There we go. Oh, we are in the UK. By the way, ChatGPT has done my English homework right now. And ensure you check if everything is correct. The teacher will be like, are you a genius? I just need to write it on the notebook. In the future, I'm guessing because even everything that we are seeing right now is being fueled by what happened, the events that happened due to COVID, online learning. Let's slow down. So in the future, it seems like online is the way to go. I was like, oh my goodness, do you have an English tournament? That's awesome. That's awesome. An English tournament? We don't have one of those. Do you have English one? I'm gonna do the train because I got kicked. Awesome. So the Cloud QC will do the train, and I'm also going to do the train too. Too much traffic leaving Calais. Perfect. We're going to do the train. Let me come back. That's awesome, Toby. For us, we do have symposiums, but I've never seen a tournament. But we have the physics one because I used to attend physics, geography ones, chemistry, biology. Here we go. We're going to take the train. This is the last job. Oh, the Cloud QC is gone. I'm going to catch up. Did we get to 3K Bravers on the server? Let's see. 2261. Oh, we didn't manage to get to 3K, but still, that's a high number. It was like 100 tasks, and there was like 6 answers everywhere. 6. That's a lot of work, though. I'm telling you, one of the contests I attended during my high school years, every time we attended those contests, we had like very hard questions, things even in the national examinations I never saw. Very tough. Sometimes it was 0 correct. You're not the only one. Every time we had those contests, myself, like mathematics one, you have a paper with questions you've never seen, very, very difficult, and you'll see like the person out of 100, number one with like 10 or 20. So if you manage to score even a 2 or 3, you're amongst the best. Sometimes it was 4 correct. I do know that, Toby. The same situation here. Every time you go into those contests, they give the toughest questions. And something I noticed is those questions, they are not something you see in an examinations. Examinations one are not very difficult, but still tricky. We're going to use the ferry. I'm following the Cloud QC, the third one. Not the ferry, sorry, the train. We are now doing our last job. There we have the Cloud QC, the third one. We turn right here. So tomorrow in the morning hours, that is my own time zone. I'll wake up very early in the morning and I'll go live on TikTok. There we go, perfect. Na. Doesn't take a lot of time. We're going to Dortmund. Oh, and Borussia Dortmund is playing tomorrow. I'll wake up at 7 to check if you're... No, I'll not make it by 7. I'll be... 7, that's a bit early though, Toby. Do you know that your time zone is not very far from my own? We are very close in terms of let me ask Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. What's the time in Poland? Hey Google. What time is it in Poland? Oh my goodness, it tell me, sorry, I'm not sure if you are talking to me. Hey Google, time in Poland. That's my smartphone. It's 10 p.m. right now. Oh, we are very far, a little bit 2 hours ahead of you. Oh, perfect. But still 7 a.m. means it will be 9 my time zone. By 9, yes, I may be live by then or not. We're going to, I hope I have CD marked. Perfect, it's marked. Although we don't even have to mark it anymore. These days I'm used to that road. I know we cannot miss it, right? There's no way we can miss the... And also when you get on the road, you do know where to exit. One of these days we're going to use a double, and we call it like a double day. Oh my goodness. We're going to try and slow down a little. Where are the drivers? I can't spot anyone, but I'm still going to keep my speed low. Is that fog? Oh yes, it is. Is it fog or mist? One of those two. That is back in my geography class. Now we have the drivers. No way. Is this me? 70 kilometers per hour in this region? Seems like we are done with that portion. Now we catch up with the cloud QC. We still have a very high ID today, 2316. This will be our exit. Stefan Shadow. I'm hoping we'll have a smooth drive. I'll wake up at 7 a.m. to check. Okay. Oh, that was a previous chat. Thank you so much, Toby. Hi, welcome everyone to CD. And thank you so much for joining me. We are ready to drive, and here we go. I'm not alone. I'm here with the Cloud QC, the third one, doing the last drive on this Valentine's Day of 20 2023, the day of love. Say hi to those close to you. Send them that flower emoji, the rose one, and some hearts. And wish them a happy Valentine. No problem, Toby, I do understand, and thank you so much for the love and support. It's Valentine's, and I want to say I'm grateful. You see, I had the moment, so today, I woke up very early in the morning, but the way today I woke up at around, was it 7, around exactly 7 a.m. And I was like, today we have to, it's Valentine's Day, we have to make those, I have to make a post, I have to make a very fair thumbnail with all those Valentine's messages. Then at around, was it around close to 9, power disappeared. I ran into the neighbor's house and I asked if they have power, and they told me no. So I bought a few MBs bundles. It was like 100 MBs and checked. First I tweeted, was it at that time? No, I believe it was. First I checked if Kenya Power, the power company, said anything, nothing. And then later I went ahead and said happy Valentine's. So there was no power, no Wi-Fi. And then I decided, I said, let me confirm, what are you doing, driver 1954? I said, let me confirm if they have like a maintenance. And that's when I saw a post they made yesterday that today they are going to do maintenance in my region where I live was in one of the areas mentioned, and I was like, what? Now it will be up to the afternoon, and that was happened. All the way in the afternoon, that's when power came back. So thank you all for the love and support so far. Seems like something happened there, and someone is delivering live cattle using a car transporter. There's a lot of things we see in TMP. Do you know who Sigma is? No, I do not know. Toby, I would love you to tell me more about Sigma. And thank you so much for joining. We have a driver there. And for always being here. Should we overtake? No, because it's a bit risky. Thank you so much, driver. I do appreciate for the greetings. There's Valentine's. It's like a meme. Which one? Ooh, my goodness. That was a nice overtake though, right? That was a good one. I don't know about it, Toby. We're getting close to... Let's catch up with the cloud QC. It's a very foggy afternoon. Oh my goodness. Such a nice save. Don't hit the cloud QC, you have a driver there. Don't hit my friend. You have a traffic jam. would you fight for your country if war would start? I'll say yes, I will. I would fight for my country, but I would love, not for, I don't love war, I don't love violence myself, so I would not, although these things happen and sometimes you may not have control over it, but I would love to see talks before it escalates and get to that point, because war is not something we should celebrate, something we should not love, because it does affect a lot of things, and mostly the loss of lives. I wanted to let that driver turn because I was sure the driver wanted to turn. Do you remember the last time we tried to do a U-turn on this region and we caused a crash? There's a driver overtaking us. There we go, perfect. We're getting close to the railway crossing at the moment. A very foggy afternoon here on CD. Also, if they would allow me, because I'm only 14, although they should not let things get to that point, right? Because it's not good at all. There's nothing good about it. Here we go, we are now at the railway crossing. I think the cloud QC was not caught up and managed to go through before the train got here. Someone has been kicked. Let's slow down. Do you know we have 2,000 drivers, but we have little jams on the road. Don't know if it will stay like this. Let's hope, yes, I'll say nobody did expect, but I'll also say that let's pray for peace at the same time. Hello to driver, I do appreciate. We're now getting close to 100 at the moment. Oh, over 100, let's slow down. We need to slow down, because if you do high speeds, you also determine the speed of the driver behind you. If you want to easily stop, sometimes it can be a problem if you're driving very fast. In Poland, we say war is good if not on our land. No, I don't think war is good anywhere. No, it's not good at all. Even if it's not on your land, it's not good, because the effects of it will be experienced by everyone, even if it did not happen there. There are those things that will happen. You are not affected directly, but the aftermath, or what will happen after, will affect your own. Oh, right there we went too deep, and sorry driver. you're going to feel the effect of that. So I'll not wish it on anyone. $97, close to 100. I don't want the driver behind me to see that I'm driving very fast, so let's slow down because I do brake a lot. Driver is overtaking now. You can overtake, driver. Let's go. Oh my goodness, that was a close call. That was a close one. You have a driver overtaking the driver behind me. Okay. And me too. Now the driver behind me is like, no, I need to overtake you too. Let's hope probably the situation will calm down. We don't need fuel. 330 liters, the amount we have, I believe, will be enough to cover the distance we have. You can go, driver. I don't know if it's possible to catch up with the Cloud QC, the third one, but we're going to try, right? Oh, we can catch up during the when the Cloud QC gets to the sharp turn. Let's see if it's a bit far. We're not very far from that location, so let's try. I love this road. During the day, it's one of the best roads you can drive and have fun in. Ooh. The grain, and we are now, there's the Cloud QC. Perfect. I knew because of this turn we may get close, but we're still a few meters behind. Why is my truck behaving like that? Trying to slow down, and it's like tough to do it. So next turn we slow down. Autostrada, what's happening? Let's go, driver. Oh, there goes the driver. Awesome. I'm guessing maybe the driver is on maybe manual or something like that, and then shifting the gears and nothing is happening. That happened to me with the manual mode. It's very tricky. Autostrada means highway in Polish. Ooh, that's awesome. Like, is it a Polish word, or it's that word means highway? Is it like that? Because that driver has that name. What is happening? Those two drivers right there. We now have 188 kilometers remaining until we get to our destination, the city of Dortmund. That driver is driving very wide. We have some damage. We are now doing 100 kilometers per hour at the moment. Let's finish this. There's a traffic jam right ahead of us. I think the driver wants to turn right. Oh, the driver is reattaching the trailer. Euro Hunter, that's the name. That was a nice view right there. Ronaldo or Messi? A question from Toby. So one thing I'll say is this. For me, I never choose in either of them. The reason they have achieved, they are both great, and they have achieved a lot. Yes, I do know. Sometimes you are given a choice, and you're supposed to choose, but for me, I have never been on the side of Ronaldo or Messi. Mostly because they have achieved a lot, and whatever they have achieved, I celebrate them both. And I believe it will be ages before someone else do whatever both those two players have done over the years. The cups they have managed to acquire, the goals, the games, and even the legacy they are going to leave behind. It's not something someone else will easily manage to do. there are two players, those people who you know, today you do hear like recently we had a player called by the name of Pele who passed away. May his soul rest in peace. And those people who watched him play kept saying that whatever he did, no one will never have someone like that. I never watched him play, so I'm reading from books, magazine, Twitter, and all of that. But I've watched Messi. I think let's see. The stream is not yet back. Let's see. Okay, I think the stream should be back now. Is it? What about the mic? Okay, perfect. So we had a disconnection. I don't know what happened, but I just got disconnected from the server, and then on checking my OBS, it was red, so it seems like that was a connection problem. I never touched the cable or something like that, so I'm guessing my router did something for a few seconds and we got disconnected, but now we are back. So let's go ahead and finish this. Is this the last job? Yes, it will be the last one, Toby. The Cloud QC. I think there is a crash. I also see spinning, power gone, I guess. I searched for him and didn't find it. Oh, myself, the Cloud QC. It was something with the router and then everything disappeared. And I got kicked from the server too. That one was from the it was the Wi-Fi. Is this the last job? Yes, it is going to be the last one. It's 12:31 my own time zone, so I'm going to this will be the last, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe by tomorrow I should be able to be speaking in my normal voice. This one is a bit hoarse, something like that. Because of the cold, but I'm not in the state I was in on Sunday. At least I've improved a little bit. Was it on Sunday or Monday or Saturday, something like that? I think it was Saturday, because on Sunday, oh yes, it was Saturday, because on Sunday it got worse to a point whereby I was not able to stream. Here we go. Yesterday too, but then I went to the chemist and I got something, and it's now awesome. We're back. Let's finish this. The Cloud QC, have you finished the delivery? You are a few kilometers ahead of me. I'm now rejoining in Dortmund. That's the city we're going to end, and they are playing tomorrow, Borussia Dortmund. It's giving me the ghost mode thing. Okay, perfect. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Hi, we're back. Let us finish this. There we go. Perfect. That's good. This will be the last job. It's very late. 12:33 at the moment. So let's go ahead and finish our delivery, and I will see you tomorrow on TikTok. I want to give a good impression, because they give you like 7 days. It's like a trial period. They're giving you a trial to see how you'll perform. So tomorrow I'll be there. Also remember, I'm preparing a stream. I hope you have downloaded the Great Step, right? You have that map. I'm guessing because you can be able to use it without promods. I'm going to create a profile and test the no promods thing. You can use it as a standalone. Is it standalone or the... You can use it without promods. So I'd like us to see how that is going to work. That way we don't have a lot of problems. Remember, my own promods has a few problems of its own. It does love to crash. I want us to drive in Kazakhstan too. So to the creator and also to the promods team, thank you so much for that. Hello to driver, thank you. And welcome to the city of Dortmund, everyone. One of the cities I love myself. Do you know the reason as to why? Because we cannot manage to get into Duisburg or any other cities easily. This one, it's always a guarantee that we'll manage to. They'll not kick us. We don't have a lot of drivers here. And I also loved the city when we were doing the bus. We're going to Carrefour. The Cloud QC, where are you at the moment? I have arrived. And you are not in the city. It's time to park. No. Okay, let's reverse. Finally, after a few jobs and a nice drive, I want to say we're done. Thank you so much to... Oh, we have a chat from Toby. Goodbye, today. It was nice to talk with you today. Maybe tomorrow we'll drive with us. Bye. Okay, I'll drive with you. I will be live on TikTok, but I will be on the servers. So I'm going to put up a community post that will go live tomorrow. I'm going to prepare one tonight. That way you'll know where to go, and I'll be here. So thank you. At what hour should I expect the stream on YouTube? I don't know yet. My time is never organized, and sometimes that's the reason why I don't love to like have a specific hour. What if that time I will still be live on TikTok? What if we don't have power? What if we don't have... There's so many factors in play. So always have your notifications on. Thank you so much, Toby. I do appreciate for the support and love. And tomorrow, do good in school. And thank you so much. So I'm going to wait for the Cloud QC for a few minutes to see if the Cloud QC will pop up. And before we do that, oh my goodness, that's one of the best paint jobs right there. That's beautiful, right? Those are flowers. Ooh, that's beautiful. I do know about that DLC. I don't have it, but that's perfect. It's so good on that Volvo. Let's talk to the driver and say we love the paint job, because I do. I love it myself. So I want to get the... What's the ID? 897. I believe we are done. So the Cloud QC, where are you at the moment? Thank you so much to everyone we drove with today. Noram, Toby, thank you. We also drove with Petunaki, Young, Santi Sana, na Shukuru. Costa was also here with us, and also the Cloud QC, the third one. Thank you so much for a short stream that we had today. I hope you had an amazing Valentine's and have a great time too. Until tomorrow, we'll be live on TikTok. I also want to wish you a great night because it's also late. Going to park our Scania right there. Oh, we can park in the garage. It's been long since we parked in the garage. Perfect. Toby, that's awesome. Let's go ahead and park our truck right here. Say hi to your fellow students tomorrow. Give them my greetings and so all the best with your classes. It's been long since we parked inside the garage. Let's do it today. I always love to park close to those two. Don't damage the truck. Oh, there are always 3 couches. Okay, perfect. Let's park right there. Perfect. So with that, we've come to the end of our live stream. I want to wish all of you an amazing night. Sleep well, and we'll be back tomorrow. For those of you, for those of us who have school, all the best in your education journey. And until I see you again, stay safe. And tomorrow we'll be going live on TikTok, so come and have some good time there. So bye bye. See you tomorrow, everyone. Let me take, I will be taking a picture here, and also I'll make a post tomorrow. So have a nice day, have a nice night too. Bye bye.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there. I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my sheets. Yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom. I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21.